Alright, so we are going to do the second half of Shadow of Revan on our night, and then get started on the main expansion story. Alright, let's log her in. Let's fix this.
Good as new.
Ah, yes, we went to a different stronghold. We were on Rishi, so I figured I would just go there. Let's, oh, I forgot about these things. Already claimed that. Well, one of those we're gonna do, and probably do again tomorrow. So that one will happen. That one will happen. That one's easy to take care of. Alright. There is that. Let's grab some credits so we can get around the galaxy. And we need these and these. Oh wait, I want to see if we can bump Scourge up.
What do we fight today?
Oh well, that one works for Scourge. That one does. That one does. Okay.
Gracious of you. Gracious of you. Gracious of you.
Alright. Since we have the super awesome droid with us, I think I will use Scourge, who I have not used on these expansions before. Okay. Now we're going to exit to Manon. And we will do Manon and then the ricotta one. Oops.
You survived.
Alright.
Theron here. I'm patched into the lab's tracking systems. Looks like Arcus and Derek are still inside. There's a security checkpoint ahead that can grant you access to the rest of the facility. Transmitting coordinates now.
Okay, we used our stealth a lot yesterday, but we do not have stealth on her, so we are not going to be stealthing at all tonight, which is okay. It'll show the difference. Okay. Alright.
Interesting. I'm seeing records of a prisoner here. Someone named Jacaro. I bet he could share some interesting stories with us. Looks like my contact's here. The chief of security is just alone.
I do love those throws. Okay.
Konfices volkera kanvan. Vakile seget lahason. Verfla alle kopkereklen. Kisit.
Feel the power of the Sith.
Okay.
Greetings! My master compliments your impressive skill and would like to share his appreciation for this noble rescue.
This is hardly the time for embellished translations. I'm sure your master would agree.
Oh dear. Please let us out of here. We beg you!
Your droid seems to be missing a few pieces.
Those modifications occurred before our imprisonment here. My esteemed master Jakaro is a specialist in discreet cargo delivery. I am his translator, C2D4, former servant of Revan and Queen Lena of... Yes, well. Jakaro was contracted by a Selkath geneticist, Garima, to deliver certain medical equipment, perfectly legal, to this facility. But once the delivery was made, payment was never rendered. Instead, we were imprisoned and interrogated by two very unpleasant individuals.
Colonel Derek and Darth Arcus?
We were never introduced. Very rude, to be perfectly honest. After the interrogation, they told Garima to use us as fodder for some kind of experiments.
What kind of genetic experiments would call for a Wookiee and a droid?
Thanks to your timely intervention, I hope we'll never have to find out.
Their story checks out. Just did a little digging on these two. Charges against them both for smuggling, disorderly conduct, assault.
Even the droid?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Never mind.
Well, whatever they may have done, my contact has a good feeling about them. Thinks they might come in handy. Let's see if she's right.
All right, we're in this together. Ready?
Thank you!
All right.
I've been slicing the facility files, and I keep finding references to the Order of Shasa, some pack of Force-using Selkath. They aren't Jedi or Sith. I'm still not sure how they tie into all of this, but I imagine you're going to run into them. Be careful. I'm registering some tech near you that reads like it's from the Rakata. See if you can't open up the network for me. I'll slice in and take a look.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Huh, deco I didn't have. Nice. 2 decos I didn't have. Alright. Let's see. Item stash. Oh, we've got more decos in here. Claim that one. Claim that one. Okay. So that one can go there. Where's my companion just standing around doing nothing? Alright, dismiss.
Goodbye.
Come back.
Hello.
You gonna follow now? Okay, cool. Ow.
You survived.
There we go. Alright.
Konfisses vår kära kranvan.
Now further, let's not get electrocuted fight. Alright.
Hoki apja irona. Zokas hoge midne. Das remedit. Van jog haj lando minden tasta.
The power of the Sith.
Van jog haj lando minden tasta. Zokas hoge midne. Das remedit. Van jog haj lando minden tasta. Hier kan perfect. Lando, minden tarta. Teka Zokas hoge medne. Nasremedet. Van Lokhaj Lando, minden tarta.
Feel the power of the Sith.
Elisedes.
Greetings.
Le
We
Hasak.
haven't met in person, but your associate asked me to contact you while he's busy with his scanning equipment. Apparently, he's picking up powerful energy levels from Garuma's cluster. Readings consistent with his cluster's technology. Theron and I agree that this is a danger sign. Whatever is going on in that lab, please do your best to stop it.
All right.
Are you Garima?
Azigas gato volta kapi. Tane es hazigazdak.
You need to stop what you're doing and answer my questions.
As uge freda leg job as uregviko had melt akisok.
I want to know what Derek and Arcus are planning. What are you doing here?
Volte sak fek ut azo negre. Akon ivolomar. Meg bis hato sabmeg. Seze meles nehes volt felis merni. Ogene kunk. Toleras ege mas fonal es. Mege iteletet. Atenger feilenes as edges. Folio semisem. Ugenes et key.
What are you waiting for? Do it! Before he has a chance to betray us again!
You don't have to be like him, Jakaro. You can be better.
Well, that explains the dead guards.
I knew I sensed someone familiar.
I told you to let it go. You did your part. None of this concerns you.
A Jedi isn't so easily distracted from the truth, Derek.
You don't even know what you're interfering with.
Garima, thank you for forwarding the research data along. Our infinite army will serve us well. You can keep the prototypes.
We're working for the good of the entire galaxy. The Republic, the Empire, everyone. We can't let you interfere.
To die before the facility reaches crush depth, it will probably be more comfortable that way.
I'm afraid that all of the emergency pods have been ejected, and all hatches leading back to the facility entrance are sealed. Fortunately, I procured a small watercraft for just this eventuality. The autopilot should have it docked at a hatch in the champion is after you. I can sense its power from here. It's considerable.
Alright. I'm gonna try it with the droid, but he usually gets annoyed, so I may have to dismiss him so he'll stop taking him away.
Your time is short. Be merciless. Show it you will not back down.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do until we can get the fire from the ceiling. I'm just gonna, yeah. Try and avoid dying in the meantime. Alright, where is it? Come on. Oh no, on the other side, other side. Alright, dismiss the droid. Go away. Alright, come here, buddy.
Good! Don't let up!
Power.
Good! Don't let up!
Yay.
Feel yourselves!
Ah, no! Kill me! No! Damn it. Alright, I have to trade for a companion that's not so low level.
The cyborg champion is after you. I can sense its
Alright,
power from
let's
here.
see.
It's considerable.
Right.
Ready for anything.
Alright.
There, good as new.
Come on, come on. Nope, back in the fire.
That's the way!
Okay, what's the next one?
Good! Don't let up! It's on the offensive! Steel yourselves!
You'll live.
Good! Don't let up!
Wait.
You're bound for a watery grave if you don't watch yourself.
Come on, back in the fire.
Keep going! You can do this! You've done it. Excellent work. Now let's get you back to the surface.
You'll live.
Alright.
Apologies about the remote docking procedure isn't quite finished.
You're a Sith.
But not your enemy. Not today. Now, are you interested in a ride back, or would you prefer to swim?
Sith or not, I won't turn down a helping hand.
I do appreciate a pragmatic mind. And there we are. Your transportation is ready. Safe travels.
Alright. Go.
There, good as new.
Alright.
I'm off.
Back again.
I just think it might put everyone at ease if you ditch the lightsaber.
Is that really necessary? Surely I'm not as intimidating as you imply.
You can understand our concern, I'm sure.
As I'm sure you can understand mine. I've come to help, and I can hardly do that without my weapon of choice.
Lana Beniko, dedicated Imperial citizen and fully armed Sith Lord.
But you don't need to worry about that.
Arcus manipulated her and her people, same as Derek did to us. She's already shared a lot of good intel. Based on your work in the lab, we know that Arcus and Derek are working together, manipulating both sides for some third party.
They're Revanites, members of the Order of Revan, a secretive cult that's had its claws in the Empire for many years. It seems they've pierced the Republic now as well.
I helped pull Revan out of the Maelstrom prison. I heard he died not too long afterward. Was that incorrect?
Not as far as Lana or I know. But dead men can be even better cult leaders than live ones. We know the Revanites have highly placed moles in both the Republic and the Empire. That means we have no idea who we can really trust.
Then it's up to us to stop them.
My master, the incomparable Star Captain Jacaro.
Is more interested in action than discussion. And this is his translator, C2D4.
Former interpreter for Her Eminence, Queen Lena of Unteron.
Yeah, we got that earlier. All of it.
I saw your list of known accomplices earlier. Quite impressive. Could any of them help us find where these traitors might be hiding? Superb. Then if Theron agrees...
Go ahead and get the ship prepped. I'll cover our tracks and catch up.
Very well. It's been a pleasure meeting you. May the Force ever serve you.
You'd better travel separately. If the Revanites put a tail on us, they won't know which to follow.
I don't think these cultists realize who they're up against.
Suits me. I better get moving. Watch your back out there.
Alright. Next. Okay.
There you are. Our first few interviews with Jacaro's friends went well, believe it or not. We're going to start with some antique smugglers from the exchange. See if the Revanites have gone for any other Rakata tech.
I'm glad to see you're still in one piece. It's a good look for you.
Then I'll do my best to stay that way. The Order of Revan.
Hello.
My family has even more pull than I thought.
You're related to Revan?
You never heard that story? Basta Lashan, Revan's great Jedi love? The name made it all the way down to me, even if the Force didn't. Look, Revan was a wild card, and his crazy cult of followers is bound to be the same. Highly trained bravado aside, we're up against some long odds here. You sure you still want to be dragged into all this?
I'm not going anywhere, Theron. You can count on that.
Teams aren't my usual style, but I think I could get used to this one. All right, I'd better get back to Lana and Jakaro before they do anything. I'll get in touch as soon as we get something concrete. Stay safe.
Alright. Ooh, level 58. Good. What's this? Okay. I'll go upstairs. Oh wait, what is this week's event? Okay.
Continuing our coverage of this most recent breakout of the
rat ghouls. Alright. We might have to do some rat ghoul tunnel stuff. On some, I'm glad. On some, high-level characters.
All right, we'll be there right away, Jakaro. Just don't tear the limbs off of anything. Or anything else. Hey, it's good that you're here. Our friends are eager to get started.
Get started with what exactly?
Colonel Derek, Darth Arcus, and the Revanite friends. Since your operation on Manan, Lana's uncovered a few more Revanites who've infiltrated the Republic military. I've been slicing the traitors' communications and tracked the messages back to Derek and Arcus. They're in a hidden facility on the planet Rakata Prime. That's our target.
Do you think the Revanites know you've found their hideout?
No, not yet at least. That's why we need to move quickly. The messages I've decoded. That cyborg technology you ran into on Manan was just the prototype phase. On Rakata Prime, they're in full production. They're taking pieces of the Starforge and implanting them into their own people.
The Starforge?
It was a Rakatan weapon. A giant self-sustaining factory that ran on the dark side of the Force. Revan destroyed it 300 years ago. The pieces of debris are still active, though. They self-repair and even self-replicate under the right circumstances. With that technology grafted to their bodies, the Revanites become much harder to stop.
It sounds like the longer we wait, the more of these cyborgs they'll have. Let's get moving.
Gladly. Jakaro's freighters should get us onto the planet's surface undetected. We'll plan our attack from there. I can't wait to see the look on Arcus and Derek's faces.
Alright, I think we are going to switch back to Kira. Because this one's a lot of fight.
Right.
To get through. On a non-stealth character. Alright,
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
There, good as new. Do we have a plan ready?
I don't know if it's fair to describe it as a plan, necessarily.
I've done a bit of scouting. The Revanites are camped in the Temple of the Ancients, an old ruin nearby. We've gotten this far without being detected. It's time for you to go in and make some noise.
What? This isn't what we discussed? It's suicide! I demand that you detach me this instant!
What kind of security do the Revanites have?
They've convinced some of the local Rakatan tribes to patrol the areas around the temple for them. A truly barbaric lot.
The Revanites themselves are guarding the temple grounds. They're fully armed and paranoid.
Wonderful.
We'll be keeping an eye on things from the ship. As long as we all stay sharp, we'll get this conspiracy shut down permanently.
May the Force serve you well.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
Feel my force.
Okay. Alright. Alright, we got 3 over there or 2 over here, and I think either way we're gonna end up with both sets. Yep. Okay. Alright.
Okay, that route is not working out like we planned. You'll have to head along the beach and straight through Rakata Central. Sorry.
Alright. Next. Kick him in the toe.
Arcus knows you're here. I'd say he sensed your presence, but I imagine it's all the commotion. He and Colonel Derek have shored up defenses outside the temple with their new conscripts. You know what to do.
Alright. I am really glad we got through all the flashpoints last night in stealth, because I'm certain I couldn't do it on this one. I'm glad this one started earlier to finish the story a little sooner. 6 is a lot to do at There you go. So the lesson in this one is this flashpoint is really fast. If you're stealthing it, you can do a lot of stealth and skip a lot of fights. Takes a little longer when you don't have stealth. Let's see if I can stealth around the corner. Skip at least a little. There we go. Alright. I freely admit I really like the saber throws. I probably used them more than I technically should.
Infinite army conscripts. They're further along with production than we suspected.
Look for a control console and open a channel there. I'll be able to slice into their systems remotely.
Oh. Now I'm curious what the difference in these is. Oh. Oh. Hey. Okay, this is the matched one for that, but this one we are keeping. Okay. Alright.
Excellent work. Theron is slicing into the facility's structural plans now.
It's not looking great. Your only option is to pass through the conscription center, dead ahead.
The cyborgs ahead are in some kind of standby mode. They'll activate as soon as you enter the room. Be ready for a fight.
Blasted sensors. Lana, could you do a quick perimeter check? I can't tell if these contacts are real or not.
Right away.
Alright, we don't have much time. We can't risk any of the tech in that conscription center falling into Imperial hands. Overload the console. It'll fry everything inside and kill the cyborgs before they have a chance to wake up.
Better to play it safe. I'm setting the console to overload now.
What was that? Is everything all right?
We found a shortcut. Anything out there?
No, nothing. Jakaro's sensors clearly need a bit of adjustment. We wouldn't want to be misled again.
Definitely not. Go ahead and keep moving. We'll stay in contact.
Hey.
Arcus and Derek must know it's over for them. They've fled to the rooftop where they have a shuttle waiting.
We'll shoot them down if we have to, but we really need the chance to interrogate them.
Get to the roof.
Let's see if we can skip the first set here.
Wait for us! Please try to headbutt them with your own skull this time.
Let's go.
Headbutt them with your own skull instead. Alright.
Your plans are finished. The conspiracy ends now.
My, but we have a very high opinion of ourselves, don't we?
This project would have accelerated our plans considerably. Losing it is regrettable, but it will not stop us.
You've done a fair bit of damage, it's true, but the project isn't a total loss. After all, you've helpfully delivered yourselves for slaughter.
I was planning on a little slaughter myself, actually. But I had a pair of lying traitors in mind.
Call us whatever you want. Words are meaningless. Nothing matters but the plan.
You and your simple-minded beast will have the fight you came for, Colonel.
Let's get on with it.
Alright.
We're finishing this, here and now.
I can't wait. We are beyond any of you.
Sweet vengeance!
You change nothing! They're yours, Derek!
You have them, Arcus!
We are beyond any of you.
Fine.
We will save the galaxy! You have them, Arcus! We will save the galaxy!
We've come too far to submit now!
You have them, Arcus!
We are beyond any of you. They're yours, Derek!
You gotta do better than that.
You change nothing!
You have them, Arcus!
I have you now!
No. The plan!
There, good as new.
Change nothing! You think you'll walk away from this? We've come too far to submit now!
Derek and Arcus fought to their last breath. We won't be getting any information from them.
Copy that. Blast it.
I must agree with my master. They're far more trustworthy as corpses.
I sense something. We're in danger.
Multiple sensor contacts. Capital ships are dropping out of hyperspace. No IDs. One of them's coming in hot.
Arcus and Derek were valuable allies in my cause, but their deaths will not delay what is coming.
That voice.
It's him. Revan.
My infinite army could have achieved so much, but I still have other weapons in my arsenal.
I helped free you from Imperial captivity. And now you're turning around and betraying the Republic?
The Republic is too weak and unfocused to do what must be done. To achieve my goals, all distractions must be swept aside. My followers are legion. My ranks grow every hour as more and more people see the truth of the galaxy. The Emperor couldn't break me. Even death could not stop me. I will finish what I've started, and you will not interfere again.
They're powering up weapons. Get out of there! Now!
Can't reach you with Jakaro's ship. Take the shuttle.
Good as
All
new.
right.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Huh.
You're fine.
Alright. Check the mail.
Theron, they made it. I knew it.
With the amount of fire Revan's ship was laying down, I wasn't optimistic. It's good to see you.
Oh no, I'd nearly forgotten. Several of my internal components were still aboard. The ship is all right, isn't it?
The ship is fine. Come see for yourself. There's something we need to talk about, actually.
It truly is a relief to see you safe. I only wish we had more time together.
What's going on? Are you leaving already?
It's for the best. Theron and I learned some troubling things after we escaped Rakata Prime.
Jakaro took it better than I thought. You told her yet?
I think it's best if you do the honors. We'll meet again soon. I'm certain of it.
She's pretty confident for someone with a bounty on their head.
Are the Revanites putting out bounty contracts now?
Not directly, no. It's an Imperial contract for murdering Arcus. Under any other circumstances, she would have gotten a promotion for that kind of thing. They also arranged 12 separate death marks for Jakaro. It's a new record for him.
And you?
Disavowed rogue agent, apprehend on sight. Pretty tame compared to the others. The director must have stood up for me.
Sounds like you're a dangerous man to be around.
That's why I have to go. The Revanites haven't been able to touch you yet. Your record is still clean. But it won't stay that way if you're seen working with us. Lana, Jakaro, D4, and I are all going off the grid. We need to stay hidden if we're going to continue our investigation. No contact, period.
No contact at all, huh? Not even a little bit?
If we had more time. But we don't. There's something I need you to do for me. The Revanites will be watching you, so do what you do best. Travel the galaxy, achieve impossible things, and make it hard for them to keep up. The busier you keep the Revanites, the easier it'll be for the rest of us to slip through the cracks and find their leader.
Do you think the masked man who attacked us was really Revan?
Oh, you mean as my ancient ancestor returned from the grave to kill us all? Doesn't seem likely, but there was something about him. We need to learn more. All right, I better get moving. The faster we start running, the easier this will all be. Good luck to you. We'll send word as soon as we have something. And then we'll see what this Revan guy is really made of.
Okay. Back to the ship.
Very good.
Couldn't they practice with sticks or something? I'm not sure I'm equipped to reattach arms or legs or heads.
The Great Doc not up to a real challenge? Thought your skills were second to none.
I never said I wasn't skilled, just that I'm not equipped. Yeah, for that. Reattaching limbs.
It's a poor workman who blames his tools. Master, is something wrong?
I saw a planet. Far away. Remote. And an island city. Rishi? No, I didn't.
Wasn't me. I've never heard of the place.
A glitch? Sabotage?
Confirmation. We need to travel to Rishi right away.
You'll live.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, hello. You're from the Red Hulls, aren't you? Welcome to Raiders Cove. Nothing but fellow pirates here. You and your crew don't have to kill or maim or eat anyone, right?
Kill or what? Eat people? What are you talking about?
It's what you do. Everyone knows. And it's no big deal. I'm sure those people your crew ate on Talaran had it coming. But we're all friends here, right? No need for any massacres or cannibalism here.
As captain of the Red Hulls, I promise. No massacres or cannibalism. Definitely no cannibalism.
Oh, that's a relief. After everything Goro was saying about you, I mean, he's the one who said you were coming. He won't shut up about it. Said he really wants to take you on. I'm sure he's just bluffing, though.
Where can I find this Goro person?
The cantina? Probably. He hangs out there a lot. They serve good food there. No need to eat anyone.
Alright. Alright, let's see. Use that.
You're fine.
Hey.
Ogawa Kiku Bakili. Kusa Malachikuta, Ikosa Mose Alatuta.
You must be Goro.
Bampaula Kavaji Oto.
Easy, Goro. I just cleaned up after your last brawl. Don't do this to me again.
Kafsta Undile, Jigo Holalukuta.
Who told you that I'm the captain of the Red Holes?
Makipuna Mali Tuta or Mishka.
I heard that all pirates are welcome here. You aren't exactly making me feel welcome.
Kili Kalia Kuka.
Fine.
Alright.
This is the worst mess yet. You're not gonna eat him, are you? That's the last thing I need people hearing about my place.
The, Red Holes only eat people during raids. That's our code.
Okay. Good to hear.
Do you know who told Goro about me?
Kai Zyken. He's an idiot that runs one of the crews here in town. Goro had just come from one of Zyken's sabak games when he started talking you up. Had to be
Ooh,
him.
sabak.
I don't let Zyken or his goons into my place. You'll have to find them out in town somewhere. And watch out for Goro's brother. He's a handful.
Alright. Okay. Back out this way.
Ren Maru and his crew are waiting to hear your orders. What's it gonna be, boss?
You're pirates. So pirate.
Better sew on some extra pockets. We'll be lining all of them soon
So
enough.
that mission is available because I have
Check back
completed
later.
the
Should have
storyline
something for you.
on other characters. And I made the choice I did because that's the one I need to finish an achievement. It is a quick and fast mission. No reason not to grab it, and I can complete it on the way through next time I'm near the tavern. Where is it? Here's Victor. Scoundrel.
Talk to me.
Huge mistake coming here.
Really? Okay, next.
Talk to me.
Scoundrels
There, it is new.
Next.
Talk to me.
Ain't happening.
Talk to me.
I'm gonna be a legendary pirate killer.
Talk to me.
Just don't hurt me!
Alright, there we go.
Kai Zyken?
Huh? No speak basic. Ni wanna wonga? Neither did Goro, apparently. This is not my day. Hello! Yes, I am indeed Kai Zyken. Though there are probably lots of people with that name. Just saying.
You know why I've come. Nobody messes with the Red Hulls.
Of course! A debt's a debt. And my word is my vow. You don't really need those credits now, do you? As in, now?
Pay your debt in information. I want to know who told you about me. Don't make me ask again.
Oh, well, if that's all you want. There was someone who tipped me off that you were coming.
Go on.
It was a message, so I saved it on my data pad. Yeah! Oh. Great! He put it in the lockbox! It's all yours! Anything else in there, too, you just help yourself.
Alright, now we gotta go find the right monkey lizard.
You best respect the Corsair's property.
Not it.
Hands off the monkey lizard! You'll leave us be if you know what's good for you.
You best respect the Corsair's property.
Had enough of your snooping around Corsair territory.
There, good
You're
as
going
new.
down.
There we go. Alright. Now we go over here.
Kai Zyken. Greetings. I have important information for you. The Red Hulls may be the galaxy's most bloodthirsty and sadistic pirate crew, and they're heading towards Rishi. I'm sure you remember the debt that you owe the Red Hulls. Quite a few credits. Not something they're likely to forget. My droids are spreading word of their arrival. If you were to do the same, they might be too distracted to come after you. The choice is yours, of course.
Alright. Now we gotta go find a droid. Oh, look, there's one right there. Alright, well, let's find the next spot he will be in front of. I think it's up here. Alright, come on, droid.
Greetings, gentle being. Let me regale you with the tale of the dread red holes and their monstrous, flesh-eating captain. Oh my! You are the monstrous, flesh-eating captain of the red holes! What a singular pleasure to meet you!
Who programmed you to say these things about me?
I'd be happy to tell you. Very eager to meet you, after all. Big fans. You can find them at these coordinates. But do be careful. After your magnificent duel with Goro, there may be others out for revenge. Excuse me, you there? Have you heard of the dread red holes and their monstrous flesh-eating captain?
Alright. Since we are here, we're gonna go back to Cantina.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright.
Simiklodra kinduk. Apsua spido. Simiklodra kinduk.
Idiots have been getting in my way all day. One more won't make a difference.
Uga.
is new.
Gora, Tim unstable drar. Daugai, Dino to ubu sabu, Dino to ubu shabu.
I'm sparing you. I wish I could have done the same for your brother. Please remember that.
Alright.
Hey there.
Theron? Lana? You're the ones behind all of this?
Guilty as charged. Sorry if we put you out, but we had to be cautious.
The Revanites have gone to increasingly severe lengths to hunt us down since we destroyed their operations on Rakata Prime.
We had to get you here to help us without leaving a trail. Sorry we couldn't be more direct.
After all of this time, I was starting to think you didn't care.
Is that a fact? What are you thinking now?
Shall we focus, please?
We need to go after the pirates that run things on Rishi, the Nova Blades. They butcher entire starship crews and enslave anyone on Rishi who stands up to them. And now we've learned that they're working with the Revanites.
The Nova Blades are being sent to attack trade lanes in very specific areas. They've gradually remapped quite a bit of stellar traffic. It's all very strange.
We may not know the Revanites' exact plan, but the pirates will.
Exactly. We need to shake the Nova Blades down, find out what they know. Their computers could tell us everything, but a direct attack on the Blades base now might make the Revanites suspicious. We need to hide our real motives.
So that's why you told everyone I'm a pirate. When I attack them, it will look like a fight between gangs instead of a targeted move.
Exactly. Now, before we send you for the main event, we should hit a few other Nova Blade holdings to solidify the cover story.
The Blades have a supply cache hidden nearby. Once the Red Holes have destroyed it, word should spread quickly. We have some mutual friends who are excited to help with the task. They'll meet you in the field to settle the details.
Jakaro and C2D4?
The very same.
While you're hitting the supply cache, we'll keep spreading the word about your grudge and see if we can find any other targets. Sound good?
Just be sure you don't make things too colorful. People think I'm bad enough as it is.
I think going after the Nova Blade should increase your popularity quite a bit.
Good luck.
Alright. Okay, so... Weapon... Chest... Belt... Wrist hand... Legs, feet... Okay...
Must you complain so loudly, Master? There could be ruthless pirates or hungry wildlife all around us, hearing us, smelling us.
You should watch out for cannibals, too. Apparently that's actually a problem around here.
Well, I think I'm safe on that account at least. Hopefully.
Theron and Lana said you'd have a plan?
You mean we don't have to go charging in face first this time? We're staying in the ship? Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you. Oh, yes. Please make sure it's clear that this was the work of the Red Holes. We need to keep up appearances, after all.
Very well. Let's get started.
Hey,
You'll live.
where is my mount? There we go. Someone's been through recently. Alright.
There,
Raising
good
up, there
as
it
new.
goes. Okay.
Circuits crossed for collateral damage. Fire, Chikaro!
You'll live.
Chikaro just sent us an update. I think it's probably enough to keep the Nova Blades busy for a while. I've heard there's a Nova Blade lieutenant in charge there, a guy named Donovan. See if you can find him. Might have useful intel if we'll talk.
Okay. Gunners and captains, navigators, gearheads. There's a gunner. Alright, we need to find a couple more. Navigator, grunt. Gearhead.
There, good as new.
Them, but I think the one that's right by the thing is one when he comes back. And he shouldn't be that long. There we go. Yep. Okay. There we go.
It's like a war zone, Commodore. We're gonna lose everything if we don't airlift what's left to the slave camp.
And we're not backing down just because some upstart crew thinks they got what it takes to break us. Buckle down, be a Nova Blade, and kill whoever's messing with us.
But Commodore Marcock!
Go tell the Commodore and the rest of the Blades that the Red Hulls are in charge now.
Heard stories about you. Drop Goro. Put a fright into that weasel Zykin. I took down a dozen contenders to get this post. I ain't even a little bit scared of you.
Theron, do you read me? The supply cache has been destroyed.
Nice work.
I believe one more assault on the Nova Blade's holdings should be enough to solidify our pirate feud and disguise our true goal.
One of the Blades mentioned a slave camp. Do you know anything about it?
We do. You remember me saying that the Nova Blades basically run things around here? For the most part, they're pretty hands-off. But if someone stands up to them or fails to pay their fees to live here, the Blades grab them and ship them off to the slave camp.
The slaves are a substantial part of the Nova Blade's income, both through their labor in hazardous mines and as merchandise for off-world slave traders. According to our information, the slaves are kept on a remote island under heavy guard. Do you think you can manage to free them?
No one should have to suffer in slavery. I'll take care of it.
Since we don't know the island's exact coordinates, your best bet is to stow away in one of the shipping containers the Nova Blades take out there. Once you reach the slave camp, you can catch them by surprise, break up the security, and free as many as possible.
All in a day's work for a noble Jedi, yes?
You're fine.
Alright. We'll tuck ourselves in a crate. Alright.
Slave Master Kendrick doesn't just hurt us. He keeps records on our families. Says he'll track them down if we rebel.
Every day we're out fighting the Empire is a day we could have been stopping slaver scumbags. Just another
Okay.
good as new.
You're getting off this island.
Wow, thank you. We'll hide out in one of them shipping deals till you're ready to go.
Okay.
About time I got out of here.
The nightmare's finally over.
There we go.
You're done.
Hey. There we go. And that is the left. Okay.
So Kendra's dead? If that's his list of our families, you'll get all the help you need. No one on the fence, no one holding...
Chikaro, I have a pickup for you.
C2D4 here. We have your coordinates and are on our way.
Been mining exonium for the blades every day for 2 years. All to pay off a lousy $3 grand I owed. And I ain't the only one.
You're free to do what you want now.
Yeah, and we had a talk about that. Even in this place, we hear stuff. About your gang, the way you've been making life ugly for the Blades. We want to be a part of that.
You want to work for me?
Hey, we're good at a whole lot of stuff. Tell you what, get in touch with a pal of mine in Raiders Cove, Harlow Ricks. Check in with Ricks from time to time, tell him what you want us to do, and we'll do it. Simple as that. You get nice and close to Margok. You give him one for me, alright?
Alright, and that is where that mission in the cantina unlocks if you haven't done the story before. I'm gonna quick travel just to save some time. And that references the book. Alright.
I got the slaves off of the island.
We heard. Word of your raids is going around fast. Even the Revanites have heard about the Great Red Hulls.
We just intercepted this transmission from the Nova Blades headquarters.
This is ridiculous. How am I supposed to hold up our part of the deal if you won't give us any backup when we're in trouble?
Then perhaps we should seek other allies. I'm sure there are other crews on this planet who are capable of managing their own affairs.
Hey, we've done our share. You wanted the shipping lanes raided, we raided them. You wanted stragglers picked off from the big battles, we did it.
And your clumsiness cost us our Mandalorian allies.
Torch and her crew of old fossils, we're better off without them.
And I'm beginning to think we're better off without you. Deal with your own problems, if you want to prove otherwise.
Do you know anything about the Mandalorians they mentioned?
I've heard people around town mention Torch, but I didn't realize she was tied to the Blades or the Revanites. Might be a good lead for later.
Right now, though, I think we should press our advantage against the Nova Blades.
Agreed. The Nova Blades are based out of an old crashed warship, the Aggressor. You've probably seen it off in the distance. You need to hit them hard. Make it look like the goal is to completely crush them, so nobody notices when we raid their computer cores for intel.
Chikaro is refueling his ship as we speak. While you approach the Aggressor, you can use your target designator to call for his assistance, just like before.
I'll contact you as soon as I reach the Aggressor. And then we can finally get the answers we need.
May the Force be with you.
Alright. Okay. Okay. And now we have our pirate outfit. Okay. We need to go. I'm going to quick travel here just to make life easier. Alright. Now that we're going the right direction. Alright.
It's away!
You live. One.
You'll live.
Here it comes!
Two.
It's away!
That's all of those. Let's go find us some more Nova Blades.
You'll live.
go in all different directions here. There we go. Alright, that's 11. Alright, 20.
Take that!
There we go. All right.
Good work.
You really are insane. Coming after us here? Should have stuck with picking on tourists in the Outer Rim.
You've sold your last slaves. The Nova Blades are finished.
We'll see. The Nova Blades founded Raiders Cove. We've been here long before you, and we'll still be here long after.
I can get the doors open, but it looks like the Nova Blades have their own slicers on staff, so I can't get any real data.
I'll take care of them.
Good luck.
Alright. And that is the hat that goes with that set that will never show up on this character. Not that. That's... Okay. Alright.
Hey, now that you've got access to the place, see what you can do about opening a line for me to slice in remotely.
There we go. Okay.
You're making the biggest mistake ever. I got connections.
There, good as new.
Come find me. I dare you.
Okay.
Security measures are down. Trouble is, so's the network. Margot must have shut it down manually.
Alright.
This is my ship. Think you could just walk on in and be left alive?
You're fine.
Raiders Cove is mine! Come on! Not a chance! You'll never take the Nova Blade!
Timing.
I'm in. There are dozens of comm logs in here, hundreds. Sent to people all over the galaxy. Coruscant, Droman Kos, Corellia. The names are all encoded, but breaking through that is only a matter of time. I'm gonna get started right away. Great work.
You should hurry back. Despite what we overheard earlier, the Revanites could show up at any moment to try and help their allies. Besides, I think we've earned a bit of a celebration.
I'll be back in no time.
Perfect.
Alright.
I like your little friend there. Oh.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he pretty much knows already.
Welcome back. You've achieved more in your short time here than we ever thought possible. You should be proud.
That's kind of you to say. Perhaps working together like this means there's hope for a more peaceful future.
Perhaps so.
I also said we should stop for decorations on the way. Now the party's terrible, and it's our fault as much as theirs.
Hey, slicing the Nova Blade files is slow going, but I've already found more references to this Torch person that Margok and Revan were talking about. She definitely heads up a group of Mandalorians based here on Rishi. They were allied with the Revanites, but then broke ties. And not on good terms. If we can find Torch and get her talking, she might give us some good intel. Maybe even help us take the Revanites on.
We don't know anything for sure yet. It's best to be cautious when it comes to Mandalorians.
Fair enough. It looks like Torch and her crew control their own island not far from here. Think you could head over and see what she has to say?
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Stay safe out there, all right?
Everything you just heard, it's important. Remember it. But it can wait a little while. There's something I want you to see.
Who's there?
Follow your feelings, and you'll find it.
Okay. So that little tidbit was the start of the night class story mission on Rishi.
There, good as new.
And we are going to hold off on that one. I want to do all the class stories together. And as long as we don't start Knights of the Fallen Order, we won't have to worry about it, and it will stay there. So we'll hold off. I'll get the other characters to this point, most of which are going to skip, or all of which that haven't done it are going to skip Ilum and Rise of the Hutt Cartel for now. And let's follow your feelings is the class mission. We're going to hide that one for the moment. Nope, other way. And we are going to go do the blood hunt. Flashpoint.
È di cercarlo. Saas kalendor neki. Orgone nel culto buco. Evestop eri. Ni az igile parnat a feder setten.
Alright.
Approaching Torch's Island.
our handy dandy droid. Now, it doesn't matter, you can go right or left here. It all leads to the same place. Yeah. Alright. Let's,
Take that! Alright. Okay, also, these, in case you need them, are Pt2
made it inside. Huh. Don't know what you're doing in our compound. But since you're here, let's see what you're made of.
Okay. Oh, goody. Alright.
You're fine.
There it is. That's what we're looking for.
You're fine.
Alright. That's one down.
What a mess. Nice one. Oh, tree. Okay. Let me out! Let me out! There we go. Well, I'm not coming back in there to fight ya. I'm not that crazy. Alright, there we go. Now, let's find the big guy. I think that is who we're looking for. Yes, it is.
There, good as new. Go. Now, let us get back with as little
extra fighting as we can. We need to slaughter everyone in the compound. Alright. One more.
Not bad, but not done either.
Alright.
You'll live.
Mountain of Death is what its name means. That's awesome. There we go.
Done pretty well for yourselves. But you're in the arena now. Meet Joss and Volk. Husband and wife, tough as Durasteel, undefeated, and still eager to prove themselves.
I will destroy you!
You're fine.
My husband, the pushover. When do you finally destroy them, huh? My husband, the pushover. This is how it's done, Joss.
Think you always fight better, Redor?
Like watching dust gather. Think Joe always fight better, Redo. Let him have it.
Together we can't lose!
Let him have it.
Joss, you're doing it wrong!
Keep up, Volk.
Hit him!
Let him have it.
Joss, you're doing it wrong!
There, good as new.
Keep up, Volk.
Hit him!
Let him have it.
Joss, you're doing it wrong!
Keep up, Volk.
Hit him!
Have to hand it to you. That was something. Think it's time we met.
Alright.
called Torch.
Shay Visla. That little nickname the locals came up with. Hell if I know why.
You recently had a falling out with the Revanites and the Nova Blades. I could use your help.
I'm sure you could, Jedi. Tell you what, instead of whatever grand gesture of cooperation you thought might happen here, why don't we try something a little different? Been a while since I had a decent challenge. I'm taking this opportunity to show my clan how it's done.
Yeah, I don't know where that nickname came from at all, huh? You're right.
Here we go! I thought you could fight.
Ow.
Haha! Yes! Nordrolsha! Try harder!
There, good as new.
I thought you could fight. Haha! Yes! I thought you could fight. Playtime's over.
Not gonna make it.
Pushing yourself or not? Nordrolsha! Try harder! Pushing yourself or not? I thought you could fight. Pushing yourself or not? I thought you could fight.
Good as new.
Pushing yourself or not?
Okay. Let's,
There, good as new. You're fine.
Alright. Let's try this again.
Here we go! I thought you could fight. Dirty! Dirty! Pushing yourself or not? I thought you could fight. Yes! I thought you could fight. Playtime's over. Nordrelsha, try harder! Dirty! Dirty! Haha! Yes! Nordrelsha, try harder! Dirty! Dirty! I won't let you win.
Into a med center.
No more practice. I'm taking you down. And you're good. I'm better. I'm taking you down. Hey, you're good. I'm better. I'm taking you down. Won't let you win.
Just stay down.
No more practice. Hey, you're good. I'm better. Not bad.
There we go. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Been a while since someone's given me a fight like that. You should be proud.
I can see how you earned your reputation.
Likewise. And speaking of earning things, I'd say you've earned a bit of intel for that performance. You were asking about the Revanites, right? We were the ones who hooked them up with the Nova Blades. Even helped them win a scrap or two. Once they started the secret manipulating all-out war nonsense, I pulled us out. I've had my fill of war.
A Mandalorian who's tired of war. I thought fighting was your whole life.
Fighting, yes. War. I guess it depends on who you ask. I think it's boring. You spend most of your time waiting around between battles, and when they finally happen, it's just a bunch of random killing. I prefer my fights sporting, or at least interesting.
And the Revanites don't?
Nope, they stack the deck as much as they can. I do know they've got a whole fleet of warships tucked away somewhere on this planet. Never gave me any real details or coordinates, but they're here. If you want to find them and smash them up, more power to you. I liked this place a lot better before they showed up.
If you want to join the fight, you'd be welcome.
I'll keep it in mind. Pretty sure I've got enough to do around here, though. Let's get you patched up, Vode. I've been going too easy on you.
Alright. Okay.
We can't afford to be so reckless, Jacaro. Losing Theron is bad enough. What if we lost you too?
Now, everyone, stay calm. Queen Lena of Onderon once faced a similar predicament, and her solution was quite creative.
Shut up, droid!
What's going on? Where's Theron?
He was captured. The Nova Blades data listed a Revanite safe house here in town, and when we tried to investigate... Theron is the only one the Revanites saw. They may not know about the rest of us. If so, we need to maintain that advantage.
Between the two of you, there was no hope of rescuing him? I don't buy that for a second.
That's not the point. Whether we saved him or not, the attempt would have revealed us to the enemy, and then we'd be running now instead of completing our mission.
I really think you're all much too worried. They took him alive. That's a good sign. They're probably just torturing him a bit. Maybe doing some interrogation, where he could tell them about us. Oh no!
That won't be an issue. Theron has several discrete implants to help him ignore pain and chemical manipulation.
A powerful Force user may still be able to learn what he knows.
I've never been able to... Yes, I've tried. I'm sure it's no surprise. Theron's mind is highly ordered, very resolute, probably due to his childhood training by the Jedi. He'll keep our secrets, and we will rescue him. But right now, we need to focus and think it all through, just like he would.
You're right. We need to stick to the mission. When we find the Revanites, we'll find Theron.
Precisely. If we're fortunate, he may even learn a bit about their plans. Now, what did you learn from the Mandalorians?
Revan has a hidden fleet here on Rishi. He's preparing for some kind of battle.
A hidden fleet. Pirates altering shipping lanes. That's it. They aren't just affecting the shipping lanes, they're also changing Imperial and Republic patrol paths.
Revan is trying to draw them into a battle.
Here, over Rishi, with his own ships in the mix, both fleets could be devastated.
That's probably a good one.
That must be his goal. Weakening both sides so that he can make his own play.
We have to find some way to interfere.
There we go.
I know where to find them! After they caught Theron, I intercepted their transmissions. After that, triangulating their base was a simple calculation. I completed it almost 87 seconds ago. They're on a small island not far from here. The native Rishi have a trading village on the same island. I'm sure they'd give us comfortable lodging.
Then let's go.
We need to clean up any trail we might have left here. You go on, we'll meet you shortly.
Oh, I used to love cleaning.
Alright. Let's see. Oh! I got a deco that I hadn't gotten before from that. Nice.
You'll live.
Okay. Alright, we are going to go over and rescue Theron. Well, maybe. I don't know that we'll get all that far. We will go, where's my mount? Oh, this way. Check the mail. Now, there are 2 landing spots on the other island. It says to go to this one, which is actually further away. I'm going to this one so I don't have to fight up the hill. Because, well, I can.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
There we go. Also,
Always nervous in places like this.
more object.
I know the Rishi aren't exactly primitive, but they're not cosmopolitan either. One wrong word and they'll hate the Jedi forever.
Greetings. We watched you fighting on the beach. The other off-worlders were very unkind. We are much friendlier. Have you come to trade? Do you need lodgings? Outsiders are always welcome here.
Thank you for the warm welcome. I'm surprised you're so open to outsiders.
We love outsiders. You all have such interesting things to say. An entirely new off-worlder. We've never encountered your language. Please, speak more.
Oh, there's no need for that, I assure you. I can speak quite well for both of us. Allow me to introduce...
The second head speaks too. I assumed it was decorative. How fascinating.
You mentioned the other off-worlders earlier. The ones who attacked me. What do you know about them?
We don't know much. I'm afraid they usually avoid us. It seems a little rude, but we know that our ways are different. They have some camps on the island. They wear different colors, dark in one, light in the other, but they all work together, like you.
Revanites. Some from the Republic, some from the Empire.
I think you're right. I'm still going over the data Theron decoded from the Nova Blades. Go to those camps and interfere any way you can.
We'll break up the Revanites' plans before they do any serious damage. I'm sure of it.
May the Force serve you well.
Alright. Lore object. Alright, we need to go this way. Oh man. The shortcut failed me. There we go. Oh, crud, we're at the wrong barracks. I went to the wrong one first. Alright. Let's, see if we can get over there, at least without, fighting everybody and their brother. I don't think we want to go down in the water. Maybe. Okay, clearly that path was not going to work for me. There we go. Oh, wait. Let's see. See if that stops the voice modulation. Because that was kind of creepy before.
All right, you're here. You got us. What's it gonna be, Jedi? Did you come to spout your narrow-minded drivel? Or do you have something more permanent in mind?
If you didn't want to hear my drivel, you'd have opened fire already. You want to talk this through.
We don't have anything to talk about. We've sworn to overthrow the governments who've kept the galaxy divided for so long. To end this war. How can you possibly justify standing in our way?
You're betraying the Republic, causing thousands of deaths, all on the word of a single madman.
Revan sees through the lies. He knows how to save the galaxy.
From what? War? Revan's been fighting this war for centuries. He's obsessed with it. The man you're following says he's going to save us all. But he's manipulating and killing quite a lot of us along the way. Will there be anyone left to save when he's done?
I don't know. What do you want from me? Huh? Why are you saying all of this?
I believe you want to do what's right. And if you go back to the Republic, you still can.
You're serious? Just like that, huh? After everything that's happened?
Why not?
This is crazy. Alright. I can't speak for everyone, but I'll give the Republic one last shot. We're with you, Cap. Thanks. For all this. And good luck.
Hey, Pop.
With all of the security alerts, I was expecting more. Let's settle this, Jedi, before any more time is wasted with your pointless interruption.
Your friends in the Republic camp already tried to stop me. Every last one of them is dead now. Do you want that to happen here?
I think we know how to deal with problems a bit better than Milanek and his pitiful followers.
There. Good as new.
Alright. Now we go back.
You're back. The Rishi told us about some disturbances in the camps.
I dealt with them both. Theron is being held in another Revanite stronghold nearby. Do we know anything about it?
The Valley facility? We just learned about it ourselves. The Rishi tell us there are quite a few starships hidden in the vicinity.
Revan's fleet.
Precisely. And according to the Nova Blade's data logs, his plan is moving swiftly. Fleets from the Empire and Republic are approaching as we speak. These aren't just small patrol groups. Both navies have gathered their most powerful warships. They're being overseen directly by Darth Mar and Satil Shan.
We know the Revanite infiltration goes pretty high, but surely not those two.
I haven't gotten far enough into the Nova Blade's data to know either way. I agree with you, though. It seems highly unlikely.
What do we know about the Revanite facility?
It seems to be their primary operating center on Rishi. Heavy security with only one clear path of approach. You'll have to attack straight on if we're to have any hope of rescuing Theron and stopping this fleet battle.
Then that's what I'll do.
We'll assist you any way that we can. May the Force serve you well.
Alright, time to rescue Theron. It's, okay. Hey now.
You'll live.
We were just passing through. Right. Okay.
Wow. I know those ships are gonna kill everyone we care about, but... Wow. If we save the galaxy, can we go joyriding?
Okay, that was a good comment. Okay.
There. Good as new.
Hey, this is the first ship. Okay.
There. Good as new.
Alright, that's the second one.
good as new.
Hey.
Find the communications terminal and activate it. I'll attempt to slice in remotely.
Fine.
All right.
And in. Farron's toys make all of this slicing much simpler than I'd imagined.
Can you find any hard data on his location?
Let's see. Here we are. Recorded interrogation sessions. Coordinates are included.
What about Revan?
No information either way. I'd advise caution.
All right. One second while I pour some more water in my teacup. There we go. All right. Time to rescue Theron.
You're fine.
Hey.
Good as new.
You've interfered enough. Never stop Revan.
There, good as new.
The plan remains intact.
Another pointless attack.
Where's Theron?
He and I have had some interesting conversations. My own flesh and blood, completely blind to the sacrifices I've made. I've struggled for centuries to preserve the galaxy, to protect future generations from the most destructive evil that's ever existed. How can none of you see this?
I will tear this place to the ground if I have to. Where is Theron?
Not far, it seems.
You're here. Come on, we have to go now.
Theron?
Escaped all on your own. I hoped I would have more time to make you see.
He's got a signal jammer that's blocking all Starship communications in the Risi system. The fleets will come out of hyperspace practically on top of each other. No coordination, saboteurs in every crew. It'll be a massacre.
And at last, the board will be cleared of distractions.
Self-destruct sequence. Come on, we've got to go.
Look out!
Okay.
Hello? Is everyone all right?
Lana? You shut down the self-destruct?
I'm beginning to get the hang of this slicing business.
I've created a monster.
You should hurry back. The Republic and Imperial fleets will be arriving very soon.
I'll return immediately.
I'll meet you there. Need to grab a few things on the way out.
Okay.
Attacking from the air is pointless. The anti-air defenses are much too thick.
I'm afraid of them, doesn't that count? What are our other options?
I think a surface attack is our only real shot at taking the jammer down.
Leave that to me.
Perfect. We'll arrange transportation for you.
You've got to move fast. The fleets are going to be dropping out of hyperspace any second now. The longer we take... the longer we take, the more we'll lose.
You don't sound good, Theron. Shouldn't you be in a Kolto tank instead of planning missions?
Probably, but there's no time. I need to finish slicing the last of these Nova Blade files. They have data on every ship with Revanite infiltrators aboard. As soon as the jamming clears, we'll have to broadcast everything we've got to convince the fleets to cease fire and lock up the Revanites and their crews. One last thing since Lana stepped out. Watch your back. I'm starting to think my little visit to the Revanites might have been her idea.
You think she's working for the Revanites?
No, but I don't think she's putting all her cards on the table either. Just stay alert, all right?
I won't let my guard down.
Good. Enough conspiracy talk. Get out there and take that jammer down.
Okay. So the next mission... Oh, and of course now I'm auto-running. Oh, I swear this happens at least once a day. Let's see. Toggle auto run, and there isn't even one set. So, tell me how that gets turned on. Alright, so this is going to be where I leave it tonight. I'm not up to another flashpoint. Tomorrow night we will do the Inquisitor. We have we have finished all of the Prelude, so we are going to be starting Rishi on Imperial side. A lot the same, but very similar with some differences. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Yes, tomorrow's Wednesday. And then Thursday we will finish up this on the night. I am thinking that if I can do it and get them all to the place where they need to be to do that class mission, I will try and do that on Thursday. But if not, I will work on that, and we will do that individual per class mission on Rishi once I get them all set up to do that on one specific night. Let's see, and then obviously Friday we will be back with Outlaws. We are on the last mission of that. Yay! The new DLC comes out on the 15th of May, so we are in good spot there. And once we finish up the story of that, I will play that offline to gather all the random stuff that is all around that's kind of boring to watch. We will go back to Jedi Survivor after that to finish up that playthrough. And I have Dune Awakening coming. I don't know what day that'll be, with friends playing and streaming, but we'll work that out. Anyway, I'm going to say have a good night. I'm going to call it, and I will be back tomorrow with the Inquisitor again. So, yeah. Good night, everyone.